refine their respect. Hello, it's great to be with you. We're coming to you today from the university city of Mainz. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Mainz up against Crystal Palace.
Well, it was an even contest last time out, and I thought both sides played their part in a very good game. Let's hope we get a similar match today.
Can he put it away? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Just the challenge that was required. And it's opening up. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Hollerbach. Could be. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Bonna Sosa. Excellent defending. Hollerbach. And Palace have the ball again. That's a good-looking pass. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Might be able to set up the chance. And that'll be offside. Can they set up a chance? And a long way out. Hollerbach. And roaming free here. Trying to really get at the opposition here. A fine reading of the situation. And giving them too much space on the flank. Really getting stuck in. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. And passing it through. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And the chance slips away. Oh, he looks threatening. Real chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Attacking possibilities for Palace. Can they do it? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, a joy to watch. Committed challenge. Given away by Palace. Oh, he's blocked it!
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And so the first half has come to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Maybe dangerous here. Nketiah. Feeding it through. Well, this could really help the cause. Could be. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Sylvain Widmer. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Winning it back high up the pitch. Intelligent threaded pass here. Real chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And intercepted it. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Excellent vision. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Lee Jae-sung. Thoughtful play. And the right place to cut out the pass. Into the final 20 minutes. And showing good game awareness. Might lead to a chance. Just the challenge that was required. Could pose a threat on the counter. This could level it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Adam Wharton. If they can finish here, that might be that. Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do. Make those sort of saves at key moments.
Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Benedikt Hollerbach. And in with a real chance. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Munoz. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Benedikt Hollerbach. This could be it. Brilliantly blocked. And there we have it. Full time in this game. And 3 huge points picked up as they put a bit of distance. aware. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Shakhtar Donetsk, and they take on Mainz.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
And finding their flow. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, no way through in the end. And threading it through. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Amiri. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And he has options available, but the danger averted for now. Real chance. What a commitment to defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Benedikt Hollerbach. A good and fair challenge. Traore. Fine pass. In position. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Lee Jae-sung. And using the flank. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Promising looking ball. And that is offside. This looks interesting. Well, a touch too heavy there. Traore. Trying to tee it up. And an opening. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Impressive build-up. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Good-looking pass. And it goes! A three-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. That's useful play. Oh, read it really well. Sylvain Widmer. Real chance. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
He's driven in the corner. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? And that is going to do it. That is going to be all. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Will it go in? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And he read it well, intercepting it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Oh, good save. Excellent header. I'll try to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. And credit due, a good intervention. Superb chance. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And a poor ball.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Dangerous ball. Oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Amiri. Nicely timed tackle. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Hollerbach. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. 20 minutes to go. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And he cuts in from the wing. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And easily intercepted. Oh, that's really untidy. Vital block there. Strong challenge, but a corner here.
Yeah, they need to stay focused now.
Showing a good reading of the game. Could catch them on the break. And should have been so much more incisive. And he's in an offside position. Not the pass he had in mind. Incisive pass. Trying to chip it. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Decent pass. And the flag does go up, offside. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Untidy in possession. Can they set up a chance? A long way out. Defender. Two best teams. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
So here is the lineup.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think...
It's an opportunity! The opening goal in the final! And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Oh, splendid skill. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Gudmundsson. Top-class defending. Fine pass. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
Through the middle. Just needs to get it out of there. Good-looking pass. Real chance. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
He has teammates around him. Nicely weighted pass. Well read to ease the pressure. Gudmundsson. Very effective pass. Is this the moment? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Who wants to make a challenge? Well, successfully cut out. Infringement spotted. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it.
Ah, he's done well to keep hold of it there.
Given away again. Moise Keane. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Lassina Traore. Might work out. Wonderful block. And that's a real commitment to defending. Well read to win possession back. Gudmundsson. And teammates around him. Feeding it through. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
That is that for the first time. So back underway here into the second half. It's a neat move. Opportunity. Super challenge. Wow.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Chance was building. Mandragora. Super pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Moise Keane. Intelligent defending. Promising possession, this. In with a chance. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. Gozens. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, time just challenged magnificently. This could be troublesome. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Dodo. Mandragora. Oh, great vision. Well, possibilities inside the box. And taking it without any trouble at all.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing, make more runs in behind the defence, create overloads in the wide areas, and then we may see an improvement in those stats.
Oh, it's on! Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. Dodo. Pongracic. Determined defending. And cutting inside. Can he put it away? Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Delightful pass. This could square the game. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Keane. This is looking threatening. Take it away. Could be a chance to break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. to win silver. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Dynamo Kiev facing Fiorentina.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And the flag raised. Offside it is. A look at the starting 11 today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. Clean challenge. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
The opposition starting 11.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Albert Gudmundsson. And the ruling is offside here. Alexander Pikaljonok. Showing a good reading of the game. And moving it forward. Oh, good save. Delivering it. Oh, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Alexander Pikaljonok. Yarmolenko. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And it's a quality pass. And an opening. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, just a bit too much on the pass.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
Moise Keane. Clever defending. Sent through. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Mikola Shaparenko. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity. Great defending here. Well, that's a sad end. Oh, this could be right up their street. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And they could eat into the lead. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. A chance then for the respective man. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Perfect challenge. Guerrero. Now a decent position. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Guerrero. Maybe dangerous here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Gudmundsson. Targets available, cross comes in. You can tell just how badly he wants that hat-trick.
Didn't quite happen on that occasion, but you sense it's only a matter of time before he does get a third.
And the pass deftly cut out. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, nicely played. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Dodo. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Could catch them on the break. Good ball over the top. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Vitaly Buyalski. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. Mikhail Yonok. Interception to snuff out the danger. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And Fiorentina have it back now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Oh, big moment. Oh, I can't believe it. Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. A goal here might win it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Keane. Rolando Mandragora. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. They cannot... Very shortly. Well, the weather couldn't be much better from a footballing point of view. Welcome to Selhurst Park in South London. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we have live action coming up from the final game of the season. The title will be decided. Oh, it might be! And it goes! Not so fast! No one said winning a title would be easy!
Well, how do they respond now? The greatest champions overcome adversity. We're about to see what they're made of.
Really good challenge. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Palace recovering possession well. And teammates around him. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Another goal it is, as the title truly slips from their grasp.
Well, what a poor performance. They just haven't coped with the situation. The pressure's got to them.
And flying forwards here. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Top-class defending. Opportunity here. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Is it going to be? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Essie. He could pick out a teammate. And an opening. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And winning it back. Very effective pass. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Delivering it. Oh, the threat level is still high. Spot on with that tackle. Outdoing his opponent. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Essie. Now with Mateta. Threads it nicely. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Mikola Shaparenko. Good effort here. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Nketiah. On to Essie. Opportunity here. Was an important piece of defending. Let's see about the delivery. Quick counter could be on. Oh, what an opportunity. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Running with confidence. And the chance slips away. And so the first half has come to an end here at Selhurst Park. So back underway, the second half begins. Went in strongly, decisively. Always likely to be given as a foul. Now a decent position. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Could be dangerous. Flag raised for offside. And look at this! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Guerrero on the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Nketiah. Well, spot on with that challenge. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
Sosa. Untidy to lose the ball. Oh, he's through here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. He could pick out a teammate. Takes it on. Oh, he's blocked it. Decent pass. Can he finish? Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Sosa. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Clever defending. Nketiah. Sosa. Oh, surely! Opportunity, and couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Effective challenge. Long way out this. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
Excellent defending. Well, it's just drifting away from them, seemingly. If they are to bounce back, they've got to be quick about it.
Well, the pressure has got to them here. They certainly don't look like champions today, Derek.
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. But superb defending.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Good conditions for the counter. Has eyes for goal. Oh, terrific save! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Guerrero. This could be troublesome. Possible chance. Oh, he's done it! And we might just have witnessed the goal that secures the title.
Well, what a moment that could turn out to be. They've just got to defend well now.
And cutting inside. Takes the shot. Oh, got everything behind it. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned. And now the party can truly commence.
Well, they're entitled to...
That will offer plenty. Hello from a stadium with a reputation for producing one of the liveliest atmospheres in the English game. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Mainz.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to retain their title. This is a tough opening game for them.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good...
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Nketiah. Good work from Palace to win back possession. Can he score? And just over the bar, really good effort. Amiri. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Threading it. Can he put it away? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Adam Wharton. Getting in there to intercept. Amiri. An option. Oh, big moment! And the keeper will happily collect that one. Promising looking ball. And the lead beckons. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Amiri. Has eyes for goal! Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Very alertly winning back possession. Genuine chance. Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! To square the game! And beyond the last defender, offside. Nketiah. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And he has options available. Can he? Tremendous interception.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Well, this could really help the cause. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And that is going to be all for the first 45 here at Selhurst Park. Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Amiri. Now a decent position. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff! Throw-in has been awarded. Nketiah. There to take it away. Fine pass. Can he score? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Had the confidence to take him on. And perfectly positioned.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Possibilities for them to counter. And there it breaks down. Real chance. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, the attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, moving it nicely. Spot on with that tackle. Nketiah. Superb effort to keep it in. And Palace doing well to regain possession. Bonna Sosa. Drifting in off the flank. Well, tight angle, denied by the woodwork, Stuart.
Well, he's virtually on the byline there. It nearly squeezed in, though.
Lee Jae-sung. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Incisive pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Amiri. And a tidy tackle. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, the move breaks down. Might do damage on the break. And passing it through. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Able to get a body in the way.
Well, what a good intervention that was.
Danger building. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. The crossbar got in the way. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, a good tackle. Oh, good strike! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. And with that, the action comes to an end. Nothing to split the... Final. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Mainz facing Shakhtar.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
What an important challenge that was.
Arnaud Nordin. Options in the centre. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. A look then at the starting 11.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And players waiting in the centre to give them the advantage. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And cutting it out. Lee Jae-sung. Just the challenge that was required. Good-looking pass. Can he put it away? He got a good palm on it. And that will be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Delivering it into the box. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. The corner kicks keep on coming. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Not that. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, big moment. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Very quick thinking there. And delivered into the box. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Oh, could get back into it. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. That's a good-looking pass. He got in the way of that cross. Well read to win possession back. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, might be. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Oh, this looks useful. Not that. And good work to regain possession. Could be troublesome. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, the second half begins. Lassina Traore. Shaping to shoot, and the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Oh, look at this, a tremendous run. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now to level it. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Well, very effective play in possession, but they dealt with the threat posed. To put them ahead. Really committed defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Could pose a threat on the counter. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Can he put them in front? And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. That's useful play. Not that. Real chance. Committed defending. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Perfectly positioned to take it away. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. That's a good-looking ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And offside it is. Well, he could really get at the opposition. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now, options are plenty. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Incisive pass. In position. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Amiri. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Feeding it through. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Amiri. Benedict Hollerbach. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And striking it. The crossbar got in the way. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Well, the threat could be there. to win silver. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Shakhtar Donetsk facing Fiorentina.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, no way through in the end. And passing it well. Excellent defending. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And cut out nicely.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Keane. Suddenly they have possession. This could be troublesome. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well, a textbook interception. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. An effective ball win. Gudmundsson. And foul it is then. Into the box it goes. No-nonsense clearance. This looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Traore. And the through ball. Opportunity. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Pablo Mari. Rolando Mandragora. Well, they lost custody of it. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Decent pass. Could it be? And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Who can he pick out? I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Clever defending. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And a struggle to get it away properly. Might lead to a chance. Takes it on. Oh, difficult save to make. And there's the delivery. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Oh, big moment. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Oh, beating him comprehensively. Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Well, not cleared away completely. But it just petered out. And with that, the first... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And there to intervene.
Read it really well.
Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Oh, surely! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! He read the situation defensively and did his job. Traore. And given acres of space to attack here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. He has teammates around him. Will it go in? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
That looked a really big chance.
Played into the box. And the attack fizzling out. And the pass deftly cut out. Are putting so much effort into winning back possession. Trying to connect. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Gudmundsson. Very quick thinking there. 20 minutes to go. And the through ball. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Released it nicely. And he has options available. Oh, chance perhaps. And fired against the crossbar. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Moise Keane. Promising pass. Oh, that's brilliant play. Able to deal with the threat. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Rolando Mandragora. An effective challenge. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Strong bit of pressing. Mandragora. And it's a quality pass. Determined defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Textbook defending inside the box. And Two best. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Fiorentina, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Can he find the right pass? Must be! Oh, terrific save! And he's fired over the corner. Sloppy from Yarmolenko. The opposition starting 11.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Could be. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Keane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, that's a fine pass. And playing it through. Well, he's been ruled offside. Albert Gudmundsson. Really good challenge. Intelligent threaded pass here. And that'll be offside. Dodo. Gudmundsson. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Moise Keane. And a strong tackle. And a creative look about this. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Dodo. Oh, that's great defending. An alert intervention. Moise Keane. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Yarmolenko. Mikola Shaparenko. Can he put it away? That was going in. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. No, high-quality defending. Keane. He's on the run. Can he give them the lead? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Suddenly they have possession. Stopped a certain goal.
That's defending of the highest quality.
This looks interesting. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And nodded it on, but never asking serious questions there. Succeeded in winning it back. Takes the shot. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, a touch too heavy there. Guerrero. Ready to break, perhaps? Opportunity. Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? Gozens. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And threading it through. And darting through. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Clever defending. Oh, good idea. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Opportunity here. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And there's the feed into the box. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. A very effective challenge put in. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. He has teammates around him. This could be the equaliser. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Oh, big chance. Oh! Is that the moment? Name on the trophy time, surely here. Magnificent. Well, full marks for getting past him. Slight miscue in the final third. Hype has been built. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. Well, they wanted the penalty, and they've got one. This to make it 1-0. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Retaining possession proving difficult. Could be menacing. Guerrero on the ball. Committed challenge. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Roman Esse. Takes it on. What a commitment to defending. So out for a throw-in. Daichi Kamada. Oh, it's on! Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. And offside it is. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Real chance. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Bonna Sosa. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Yarmolenko. This is an excellent run. And it's gone behind for the corner. And there's the delivery. Excellent vision. Decent effort. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Guerrero. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, good vision. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Yarmolenko. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Vitaly Buyalski. Oh, surely! How good was that? Well, they could break at pace. Good idea. Oh, difficult save to make. Who's going to get on the end of it? And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Vitaly Buyalski. And Palace have the ball again. Nketiah. Shot is on! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Mikola Shaparenko. Succeeded in winning it back. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And Palace could be onto something. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And over comes the corner. So the whistle then, We're at the halfway stage in this match. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And a timely intervention. And the keeper dealing with it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Mikhail Yonok. Genuine chance. And what a vital save after a wobbly moment.
Yeah, he can count himself lucky there. That could have been costly.
And intercepting it. Decides to shoot. Oh, top goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Not the best clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Quick break could be on. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, disappointing end to that. Nketiah. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Opportunity. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
What an important challenge that was.
Oh, chance. And just over the bar, really good effort. Alexander Pikal-Yonok. Excellent vision. Offside the decision. Determined defending. "20 minutes to go. Decent position. Can they do it? Oh, keeper dealt with it. And cutting it out. Takes the shot. Oh, reacted so quickly. Can someone get on the end of this? And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Is this the moment? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
I think they could have done better there.
Mykola Shaparenko. Oh, what an opportunity. And he's driving his team forward. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, good play this. Chance was building. Takes it on. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. A hard... Here for both. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Athletic Bilbao against Villarreal.
Quite simply, they need to win this one and get themselves level.
Genuine chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Trying to connect. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, options are plenty. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Attacking with vigour. Well, disappointing end to the move. Moreno. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Trying to open them up. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Sunset. Strong but fair tackle. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And a free kick given. Oh, what a stop! Trying to pick out a teammate. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And that is going to be a free kick. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. A real struggle to contain him.
Oh, that's really clever.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Will it go in? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And there the move ends for now. Pepe. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, you'll have a go. What a block. Kuruseta. And showing the importance of width. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Nico Williams. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Waited well, ready to strike. Might finish now. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark here at... So back underway here into the second half. Jose Perez. And back with Unai Simon. Perfect tackle. A good vision there. Sunset. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Promising attack. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Through on goal. Perhaps now. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Guruseta. Fine pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Athletic Club regaining possession. Now, options are plenty. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Impressive build-up. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And the counter-attack looks on. It did look on for them, but not to be. Nicolas Pepe. Nico Williams. A very timely interception. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Decent pass. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And easily intercepted. Gerard Moreno. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Williams. A very effective challenge put in. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle. A superb result today. Much needed 3 points. And it's game on again. From the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, good run and good ball control. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Frankie de Jong. This could be the equaliser. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Sunset. Clean challenge. Well, a touch too heavy there. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the through ball. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Who wants to make a challenge? Opportunity, and that's handled without any trouble at all. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, good vision. Torres. Can he score? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, away they go once more. The arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Effective challenge. Torres. Guruseta. Barcelona have given us away. And he has options available. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
What a tackle that was.
Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. That is that for the first half here. And off we go again. The second half has begun. A room to roam on the wing. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, they could break at pace. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Delightful pass. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Danny Vivian. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Attack looks promising. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Torres. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Might finish. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. That is tackling of the highest order. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, Athletic come away with it. Trying to open them up. Deftly defended. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Torres. That's a superb challenge.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And teammates around him. Can he deliver? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
That was a really dangerous situation.
That's a good-looking ball. Surely. And the flag has gone up, offside. Barcelona have given us away. Interesting pass. Might do damage on the break. Nicely played. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Balde. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Guruseta. Nice looking move, this. Oh, great defending. And quick thinking defensively. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Metropolitano. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Atletico might be able to cash in here, but quick thinking defensively. Rafinha. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a piece of defending that was.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And they're going... Oh, might be... Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Corner for Barcelona. Well, they're going for the short one. Will it happen for them? Oh, chance! And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Strong but fair tackle. Decides to shoot, and kept out by Jimenez.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Hansko. Koke. Intercepting it intelligently. Ferran Torres. Plenty of support here. Oh, nicely played. Well, 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 how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. De Jong. Genuine chance. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Alexander Sørloth. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Oh, a tremendous block. So can Barca take advantage of the corner kick situation? And he read it well defensively. An encouraging move from Barca. And he's broken free. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Confident attacking play. Who wants to make a challenge? Well read to put an end to that attack. And support available. Nice looking pass to take the lead. Superb chance. Vigorous defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity. That's a superb challenge. That's a good pass. Must finish. And that'll be offside. Very effective pass. Oh, big opportunity. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. That's a good-looking ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And he has options available. Released it nicely. And with that, the attack breaks down. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, nice ball over the top. Quick counter could be on. Takes aim. It was on its way in. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Barca regaining possession. Rafinha. Must be. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Alvarez. Koke. High quality defending. Oh, danger here. Koke. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
And unable to keep possession. Well, lovely work to get past his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Koke. And the pass deftly cut out. Torres. Big chance. Oh, could be. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Alex Baena. This looks more than decent. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Oh, alarm bells! And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, he was keen to give that one a go, sadly lacking a bit of accuracy. Alexander Sørloth. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Oh, nice ball. But a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And the counter-attack looks on. But really sticking to their task defensively. Alvarez. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. It's there for him. Jan Oblak. Fantastic between the posts. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond. derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical
Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. Plenty of support here. And they might forge ahead. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. That's useful play, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And it's a quality pass. And the ruling is offside here. Kylian Mbappe. A very timely interception. Alvarez. Illegally stopping the attack. Into the box it goes. Nervy clearance. And a timely intervention. Decent position. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Alexander Sørloth. Good tackle, take it away. Koke. High quality defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Promising pass.
Yeah, really good vision there.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mbappe. Can he score? And fired against the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Real, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this one.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Vital block there. Oh, big opportunity. And that is that. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Alvarez. Koke with it. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Pressing like that will help the cause. Good-looking move. Oh, might be. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, and off the crossbar.
Yeah, that was a bit unlucky. It was a really good effort, I have to say.
Alexander Sørloth. Effective challenge. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Can he deliver? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Mbappe. Now the counter-attack looks on. Real chance. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Marcos Llorente. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, disappointing end to the move. Alvarez. And he's in. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. Kylian Mbappe. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Alexander Sørloth. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. And a goal for Atletico! Is that the moment that will see them claim the bragging rights? Clever defending. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Jude Bellingham. Just the challenge that was required. Through the middle. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
This could square the game. What a vital intervention. And there goes as football fans. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch.
Oh, big moment here.
Not the pass he had in mind. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, he's been ruled offside. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays
What
with
a chance
Antonio.
this is, Derek.
And that'll be offside. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And the through ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, that's brilliant play. And he's through here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Intercepting it intelligently. Good wing play. Opportunity here. And there it is! Another goal, and surely there's no way back from this now. Oh, read it really well. And they need to get tighter here. And let's give credit to the defending. Is it going to be? Great challenge, but the threat is still there. Thoughtful play. Vigorous defending. And a good intervention.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Moleiro. Perez. And look at this. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Genuine chance. And what a magical save it was. And there's the delivery. Fractionally over the top. Nicolas Pepe. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Now with Pepe. Intelligent ball. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Jude Bellingham. And he's in. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Bellingham. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And so it is. So back underway, the second half begins. Can he find the net? Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target.
Well, as those stats confirm, Villarreal have totally dominated this game and look like scoring every time they go forward.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And a very good challenge. And he has options available. Oh, reacted so quickly. Played over. And Villarreal come away with it. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, such a wily campaigner, Gerard Moreno, and he brought all his qualities to the pitch in the first half. Opportunity, Moreno! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Real Madrid have given it away. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could catch them on the break. Fine pass. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
Papgay. Attacking with vigour. Trying his luck. Not troubling the keeper. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Able to skip past his man. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. There to take it away. That's a good-looking ball. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Oh, good idea. And the decision offside here. And he's keen on cutting in. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Five minutes left. Has a go! Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, what a stop that was! Perfect positioning, strong hands. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. He'll try his luck here. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. And a fine tackle. And that brings the action to an end. And 3 It's a chance for the... And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Their title hopes are just about alive, but it's far from simple today. Not only do they need the 3 points, but they'll need to overturn the goal difference. It's going to have to be a clinical performance at both ends of the pitch. There's absolutely no room for mistakes in this one.
He has teammates around him. Smart defending. Nico Williams. Chance to play it in. Can they nudge in front? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, he keeps going. Real chance. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Nicolas Pepe. And played in. Could still be dangerous. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, big opportunity. Committed defending. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. One block after another. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. This could square the game. Villarreal recovering possession well. Jose Perez! And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
Guruseta. Possession one. Sunset. Guruseta. Can they do it? He's blocked it. Delivering it. And in the end, he's run out of space. Alex Berenguer. And a clever piece of defending. Promising position, this. Oh, big moment. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Will it be? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So there we have it, 2-1. And time is up as far as the first half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. but really sticking to their task defensively. He's on the run. Could catch them on the break. Opportunity. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Real chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Sunset. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. They had the advantage. Could be dangerous. Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. Well, nothing untoward happened. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Moreno. Tenacious challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And he's broken free. Ah, that's how to defend. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Sunset. Oh, read it really well. Into the final 20 minutes. And finding their flow. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Quick counter could be on. Can they use it to their advantage? Opportunity to level it. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, beaten easily here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Jose Perez. And showing the importance of width. And hit with ferocity. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Guruseta. Well, let's put it this way. They will still have a chance to win the title.
Yeah, they'll be fully aware that if they concede now, their season is effectively over. I'd like to see them take the initiative over the final few minutes, though. They could really do with the 3 points here.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Plenty of support here. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Giving it a go. It was on its way in. And they will make the change now. Well, this forthcoming opportunity here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. And a Villarreal throw coming up. And space to cross it. Opportunity, Moreno. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. There goes the final whistle. And it's a story of pure... Reason. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on technical...
They must finish here.
Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And support available. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Could be threatening. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Ruiz de Galarreta. And he takes it away. And great work to confuse the defender. Incisive ball. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Athletic Club regaining possession. Yamal! Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Williams. Gives it a go. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And a throw in for Athletic. Very quick thinking there. Rafinha. And threading it through. Brilliantly blocked. Alex Berenguer. Threads it nicely. Rafinha. Can he put it away? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Just the challenge that was required. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Has a go! Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Well, he's won the ball. Ruiz de Galarreta. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Could be troublesome. Takes aim. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Not the pass he had in mind. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Sunset. Williams. And that's going to close the book on the first. And away they go again, the pendulum having already swung Barcelona's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. And how about that for a save? Sunset. Guruseta. And Barcelona have possession again. Might work out. And the chance is on. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Williams. Take it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Takes the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Guruseta. Super pass. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Given away by Barcelona. Berenguer. Oh, he looks threatening. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. Marvellous anticipation. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Torres. And the through ball. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. A really good pass. And a good save there. Berenguer. Guruseta. Excellent vision. He's in. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Good tackle. Will it happen for them? Can he score? Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Promising move from Barcelona. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. 10 minutes to go then. That's a good-looking ball. And the keeper there to deal with it. Guruseta. Danger building. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good conditions for the counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That's a good ball. what ought to be a... The stage is set here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, we've got two very good teams, a great atmosphere, but different styles. One team very good at defending, the other team great attack inside. Who will impose their style on the other?
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And nicely parried away. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Oh, yes, what a pass. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
And just like that, broken up. And teammates around him. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. And space for Yamal. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Untidy phase of play. What a brilliant pass. Trying to open them up. Oh, wasteful. Very wasteful.
Well, I think that's an easy chance for him there. The goalkeeper can't believe his luck, can he?
Clean challenge. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, excellent diving stop. Delivering it. Oh, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Alex Baena. Another perfect position to read it. Encouraging this from Atletico. He has teammates around him. Yamal. It's there for him. Oh, what a stop! And over it comes.
Well, just look at those stats. Barcelona have looked so dangerous, but their finishing hasn't matched their build.
Genuine chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Yamal. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Koke. Well, a touch too heavy there. Thoughtful play. Ah, a magnificent challenge. And so it is, the first... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Possession one. And Barca moving the ball with purpose, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alexander Sørloth. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Elects to go short. Good pressure. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Textbook defending inside the box. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. But nothing comes of it. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
Torres. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity! And keeping it out. So the corner played into the box. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Firing it towards goal! His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Perfect tackle. Koke. Now what can they do from here? Throw in for Atletico. High quality defending. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. 10 minutes left for play. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can they take advantage? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Marcos Llorente. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. as It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide...
Big moment here.
In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Clever defending. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Now, who can he play it to? Alvarez. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Koke. Now Jimenez. Out of play, throw in. Vinicius Junior. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. And good anticipation. Marcos Llorente. Real chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Gonzalez. Well, racing past his man. And it's opening up. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Mbappe. Aurelien Tchouameni. He's in here. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. But nothing comes of it. Tchouameni. This looks interesting. Vinicius. Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Alvarez. Now, options are plenty. And he read it well defensively. And intercepts again. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Tchouameni. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Nice looking move. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And so it is. The first half has come underway again here. And Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
What can he do with it now? Still seeking space. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Griezmann. Smart defending. Alvarez. Chouameni. Real Madrid have given us away. Alvarez. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Hansko. Danger building. And the decision offside here. 30 minutes left for play. Determined defending. Alvarez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Griezmann. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Played over. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there the move ends for now. Counter-attacking possibilities. And in with a real chance. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Decent-looking pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Lovely weight. Could it be? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Alvarez. Oh, this looks useful. Monster piece of defending. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, the defence holds again. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good ball over the top. Oh, could be. The verdict is offside here. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Could be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. The hype has been... Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely for the upcoming games. Let's hope it's a good one.
A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe.
Oh, there's a chance here.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Moleiro. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Tenacious challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Threading it. He's in. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Oh, disappointing end to that. He's in behind. And a goal! Not over just yet. Oh, skipping away. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Oh, that's top-notch and touched onto the frame of the goal. Well, no stopping him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Real Madrid have given us away. Nicely constructed. Mbappe. A real opening now. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Well read to ease the pressure. And this to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Underway once more. Level at 3-3. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Intelligent defending. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. So underway again, and even Steven here. Able to skip past his man. Oh, it might be. And a goal! goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Outdoing his opponent. Opportunity! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. That's a high-quality pass. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Under pressure, can he do it? Well, offside, unfortunately. Feeding it through. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. A fine reading of the situation. Kylian Mbappe. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, good idea. Opportunity it is. A cheeky chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And the chance slips away. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Incisive pass. Oh, fully stretched. And over comes the corner. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. And the ball back with Villarreal. Well, he couldn't worry the... What was the keeper thinking?
This could be very costly.
And he takes it away. Mbappe. Could be dangerous. Oh, surely! And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Mbappe. Perfect tackle. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with